it's gonna be a very cloudy day tomorrow, but it could be. You already promised? No. I'm gonna be disappointed if you call. I know. I said Mom would be disappointed if you didn't go. That's all I said. Hey, well, now that we're now, no. Oh. Come on, Fly. Please leave me alone. Go fuck on now. Go. Goddamn Fly. Up to another edition of fucking Flyville. Just like Smallville, except flies. Replace everything with flies. Alright guys, we got another edition of Cheater.tv. Not quite after dark, but we'll be here in a little bit. College football 25 has been released today, so a lot of people are going to be playing it. You saw it here a couple days ago. Now you can go get your own copy. We'll be taking the great Carolina Gamecocks and going in and revamping and running them through a dynasty. If after a little time of getting used to the game, we'll probably do some other teams. Welcome to Cheater.tv. We'll give everybody some time to get in here. I think we left off, oh yeah, after last night's thriller, where I won the game in the last second. So if you didn't see that, you can tune in and see that on the last live. Yeah, I was playing. I had the Carolina Gamecock day, and we was playing number 3 in the nation, and it was 40 to whatever, and they get the ball back and immediately go downfield, and they fucking kick a field goal with 7 seconds in the game, and they end up going up by like 4 points. So I can't get the field goal to win, and pretty much just no time on the clock. So they kick it, and I fucking run the kick return back for a touchdown. Nice. Called it. So once it did that, the time ran out, and I won the game in the last 3 seconds. Goddamn it. It came back over here. Got him. Smacked the shit out of him, but he did get stuck. Where'd you go?
Alright, looks like we're left out on a bye week. Let's advance into week 9. I can go ahead and get everything wrapped in here. Let's see. Okay, so Texas A&M is number 14, and it's a rivalry game. Oh boy. How the fuck is somebody 4-4, but yet they're ranked? It's crazy, bro. LSU's 5-3. But we lost to them, so Liberty's undefeated. Okay, we got locked out, so then first CFPs are here. See what teams are ranked. Back half is rounds up. All right, we're halfway through. LSU 31-17. Texas A&M take a beating. All right. CFB's top 25. College football. What college? Hey Google, what does CFP stand for in NCAA?
College Football Playoff. According to Wikipedia, the College Football Playoff is an annual postseason knockout invitational tournament to determine the national champion for the National Collegiate Athletic Association Division I football subdivision, the highest level of college football competition in the United States.
All right, guys. It is that time. All right, thank God we get home plate.
When they hear Sandstorm and Sir Big Spur starts getting those claws sharpened, Williams-Brice Stadium comes alive in support of their South Carolina Gamecocks. Little gets the blood boiling, quite like a rivalry game. Barbs, shots, trash talk, things that go on throughout the week will now all be settled on this field. As we'll see, the number 14 team in the country, the Texas A&M Aggies, taking on the winners of 4 straight, the South Carolina Gamecocks. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. Texas A&M about to boot it away to start this game. He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. The Gamecocks offense takes the field to start this game off. These rivalry games can really get the blood pumping, and we'll see who can manage their emotions best early.
Everyone's been waiting for this game, right? You know, both of these teams have had this game circled all the way back to the beginning of the offseason, so you got to be able to play under control.
With passion, with energy, with hatred, because it's a rivalry game, but keep your emotions in check and making sure I'm controlling what I can control.
Down for the offense. As if they didn't get it off in time, it'll be being methodical and thorough and slow. They were slow, and they got the flag. Offense set on first down. From the gun, running back gets to give. They bring him down and he's hard on that one.
Well, just nothing doing on that last run, and they knew coming into this one they were going to be challenged, right? This is one of the best defenses in all of college football. For them to have any shot, they're going to have to do a lot better running the football.
Play fake. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10. The defense has kept him backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. He turns that loose down the right side. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. And the offense didn't need to accept the penalty thanks to that big play. The defense in a most benevolent move, giving the offense a new set of downs. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. And he's able to tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. They've really performed at an elite level in conference play, and that'll build your confidence as we continue through this SEC season.
This was a team that was really motivated in the offseason coming into this one, and they knew the challenge ahead of them, but they also know how talented they are. And, David, they're putting that on display each and every week here in SEC.
And let's pump the brakes, because if they're happy with what they've done so far, they're going to have some losses. Like, this is a tough league. The SEC is not easy to navigate. They're going to have to continue to grow and get better, but it's a heck of a start.
The Gamecocks are moving quickly down the field.
In that last run play on third down here early in the game, they're making a statement that we believe we're the more physical team, and we're going to run the football even if you know it's coming at you. Nice job. They got the ball at midfield. I expect to see more run plays coming.
Wide receiver shows motion. Run, now they'll throw it. They're working that left side. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. And here comes the offense on second down.
You know what I really like about games like this at this point in the season? You find out who you are. You find out whether you're going to stay in the race.
And who can step up and handle the challenge.
He caught it.
Let's go.
Touchdown, Gamecocks.
Well, you know, this offensive coordinator strips his opening 10, 15 plays, and he didn't even need that. They went 9 scored a touchdown, everything working perfectly. They look like a well-oiled machine early in this game offensively.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. The Aggies offense taking the field. First chance we have to see them today. And how about this matchup of a couple of guys who just don't get tired and don't mind being handed the football, Jesse?
And I love this matchup, too, because in modern football, it's all about throwing the ball and spread and tempo and air raid offenses. Let's go back to toting the rock. Old school. Two of the best running backs in the business here.
And the defenses now, like, they know the challenge. They know these guys are going to tote it. They got to be physical, committing guys to the box, not letting these running backs have success today.
Fires to the middle. He's got the tight end. A huge play, and they get it all the way to the 45-yard line. And the Aggies racing to the line in a hurry up. He'll come out throwing on first down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Green. They make the stop right there. Good pickup. It's still short of the first down. They're now trying to make life miserable for this offense. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets them up at the 26 for the first down. The Aggies come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They think there's room to run to the right here. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Looking to throw, it's Wegman coming after it.
Let's go.
Time running out, and he goes down at the 34. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on third down. Unloads to the wideout. Snagged in the middle. It's
Man.
touchdown, Aggie. Made the grab and finished the deal in the end zone.
And what a nice start for this offense. The throw game getting working, getting the touchdown pass. This quarterback getting a little bit of confidence. This passing game getting in a rhythm. Nice start for this offense.
All tied up and just about set to kick it away. And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. They unleashed an aerial assault last time that took them right to the end zone, David.
So, Reese, with that drive, I think you've accomplished something you wanted to accomplish. make this defense put them back on their heels. Now, shoot, Palmer, you might be able to slip a few runs in on this drive to really jack them up.
Yeah, I like that idea, but I also like the fact that speed kills. They've got it at the receiver position, so if you've got one-on-one matchups, man, take advantage.
Put it right
Okay,
on
Dean.
it. Sweet play, good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. Comes out throwing on first down. Got it behind the line. It's Sanders. And a quick completion,
That
and
sucked.
even quicker loss. The defense was right there to knock him down.
I want to make sure I know where the playmakers are. And I can't let guys like this guy slip out of the backfield and make big plays against me. Good job being aware that they can throw the ball to the running back, closing space, and getting that fast dude on the ball.
Jesus.
And that's how pressure on a quarterback can affect the passing game. They were able to get after him on that play, and as a result, the QB made a bad decision, forcing that football into double coverage.
To the air, it's Sellers. And they couldn't hold off the heat, and he goes down with a sack. And the Gamecocks will line up to punt it away.
And I love playing man coverage on the back end, getting in those receivers' faces. Don't let them feel comfortable in run zone where they can find all these holes in the zone, and my rush can't get home. Pressure them, pressure them, pressure them.
So the offense picks up 15 yards after an
Damn.
egregious blunder on special teams. This offense has a 1st and 10. They are flat bailed out by the defensive penalty.
Let's go.
He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Trying play action. Using the quick game. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. Absolutely nothing settled. Deadlocked after one period of play as we have a look at the stats. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise. Backing this defense on 3rd down. Looking to throw. Oh, that could have been disastrous. He snagged that pick. Instead, it'll be 4th down. Looks as if they'll send out the field goal unit. He's going to reach for a long one. A 52-yard attempt.
Nope.
And it's no good. And here in the 2nd quarter, this field goal leaves us tied, guys. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start it with the first play. You need to be successful and productive on that first play, and it gets you in less predictable situations.
No doubt, too. Don't you just feel like there's a little bit more sense of urgency on this drive? It just feels like they've got to be able to put some points up on the board here.
Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Stuck with a running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. Wants to throw. It's Sellers. Wide open downfield. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. Lining up from the 34 on 1st down. Power football with the run. And that's a very productive 1st down play and bringing up 2nd and 3. The play action fake. Grab behind the line. It's Sanders. And the completion gives him a fresh set of
Let's
downs
go.
and keeps this drive moving.
And a great job by the QB finding the running back, getting the football where he can do some damage after the catch, and most importantly, get the 1st down.
Pushing ahead, a tough run. Picks up 4. It's down at the 15. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. He's looking to throw. Flips it out to the back. Makes the grab, and it's enough for the 1st down before he's dragged to the ground. The defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. He's looking to throw. Just tried to drop a little floater in there, and it's incomplete. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He's looking to throw. Spits it out. And it's picked off at the goal line. That's a way to make a stand.
Damn.
And he's brought down after the pick, but not before
That was dumb.
his offense in business. Listen to this crowd just shake.
That DB had a different story. He had something to say, coming up, making a physical tackle.
Really nice stop there from this senior leader. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on third down. To the air, it's Wegman. Finds the tight end.
Good hit.
One tackle on the way to a solid pickup there. Texas A&M will have to boot it away.
Well, they weren't able to gain a lot of real estate on that last completion deep down in their own end. If anything, if you're looking for a silver lining, I guess the punter maybe has a little bit more room to try to get one off now on fourth.
He was working his way toward midfield, but they'll stop him at the 46-yard line. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. And boy, they missed an opportunity last time throwing that pick in the red zone, David.
Yeah, and you got to put that frustration behind you. You can't turn it over. That's a Cardinal sin. You know better than that, Jesse. You can't take points off the board, but you got to move on.
You do. I think he just got way too overeager down in the red zone that last drive. So just come out here, trust your reads, trust what your coaches have told you to do, and just go out and execute that.
The clock has stopped, and we've reached the 2-minute warning before halftime. Going up top on first down. Working that left side now. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down.
That boy quick. He outran his coverage quick.
Still some work to do on second down. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. That last incomplete pass has him staring at a 3rd and 3.
This defense is heating up. They got an interception the last possession. You could tell breaking on the football really, really well. Seeing where the quarterback's throwing it, going to try to get it. Got another hand on it. Almost had another interception.
Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. And on fourth down, they'll try to put...
God damn it. I hate this kicking. I do.
He had it and couldn't get it through the uprights. He missed it. After that failed field goal attempt, fellas, still tie ball game. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Catch in the middle. It's Allen. Makes the catch, and he's brought down. The hurry up now. Second down. Clock ticking. He's looking to throw. On target to the left. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. Looking to move it through the air. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Last time these two got together, it was a tight one, Jesse.
Seems like every time these two teams play, the game just feels faster, right? Because it is a rivalry game. There's just a greater sense of urgency when we see these teams match up.
Yeah, the fans feel it. They know it. There's so much to it. They think about it all year long. When you talk about the next game on the schedule, they're always looking forward to this one.
Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on third down. Makes a connection. Offenses gain momentum with third down conversions like that. They've got it at the 25.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And, Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at them. After the misfire, it's 2nd and 10. Looking for a man. It's Wegman. Looking down the middle. It's complete. The tackle is made, but he's got it first and goal from the 6. The offense calls timeout. It's the second one they've used this half. Looking to throw. Got it. Takes it to the house. Touchdown, Texas A&M.
And I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. And tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
They got the late touchdown on the board, now about to kick it away and hoping the defense can keep them from answering. On the move from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the
All right, we need a big play.
South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. Time to take a shot. And
Man, what the fuck?
Incomplete, and there's a penalty flag down, and no big secret why. That receiver was being mauled by the defender.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. He fires a bullet to the right. And
Let's
he's
go.
at the 15-yard line. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
Bro, they passing interference on me again, bro.
So the offense will decline that penalty after the big play. The defense in a most benevolent move, giving the offense a new set of downs. They'll go to the ground. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. Going to work in the red zone, they can pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. On the move, it's Sellers. Forced out of the pocket. Makes the grab on the left. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. On 3rd and short, they'll ride the running back here. They make the tackle just outside the end zone, but it'll be
Okie dokie.
We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. And backed up, 1st and goal. This defense fighting to hold the lead and carry it to the locker room. They'll try to get it in with the
It's in, baby. Let's go. We back with y'all.
Touchdown, Gamecocks!
And I love that this offense stuck to it. Stuck to the run game. Didn't panic. They got down, but they answered the bell right before the half, and they got this thing right where they want it now. They can tie this football game and hopefully go into the half with a lot of momentum.
To get that touchdown right before the half, build the momentum, and the
Oops.
last thing you need to do is mess it up by allowing
Forgot.
a big kickoff return. And that is not what they were after. Kickoff sails out of bounds, an excellent field position for this offense. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. One more snap coming before halftime. Wants to throw on 1st down. Looking to the big tight end. Makes the grab. They'll knock him down, and that'll take us to halftime.
Okay.
That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Fellas, what an environment there today. All the animosity and flat-out hatred that comes with a good old-fashioned rivalry game on display in that first half. Each of these two offenses has looked like well-oiled machines, but it doesn't take a genius to figure out these two passing attacks have run circles around these defenses. Man or zone, nothing seems to be working, and I'm not sure that defensive coordinator is going to be able to figure things out here at halftime.
Oh, no. Just a minute, can you there?
The Gamecocks will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Texas A&M has it back, and we say howdy to the Aggie offense again. They got plenty done through the air in the first half, and we'll see if they even for balance as we start the third quarter.
Well, and I think defensively, you understand, like the running game isn't a big part of the plan. I wonder how they adjust and play more coverage to this pass-happy offense.
Yeah, so you're going to have to be ready if you're a quarterback then. You're probably going to see some different coverages. You might see a little bit more blitz in the second half as well, so you have to know where your answers are.
Third down conversions, always a huge stat. They got third and long from the 27. Looking for a man. It's Wegman. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down. The Aggies send out the punt team to kick it away.
Well, I know this offense came out here in the second half hoping to build on their one-possession lead, but after that incompletion, I think the smart thing is to just kick it away here and let your defense play and try to get it back to you without giving up any points.
Here comes the offense on first down. The give to the single back. And they picked up 9 on first down. It'll bring up second and short.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
Looking for a crease. It's Sanders. Brought to the ground, but not before getting enough for the first down.
Well, the offense knew what they needed to get that first down, so they dial up the running play, and they get just enough to keep the drive alive.
Here's the handoff. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior.
And these defensive tackles just eat people. They swallow human beings when you get near them. They're so big, so strong. Those guys, those running backs coming, they just need a mid. They put one mid on a running back, and he usually falls to the ground just because of their sheer mass and strength.
Got room at the 35. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down.
One of the things I love about this offense, Reese, is they have tons of speed. They like to try to get the ball going east-west. That time they generated a huge play going to the right side.
And the defense either not fast enough to fit or got knocked out of the fit.
Yeah, they got to do a better job containing that as this game goes on. They got to funnel the football back to the middle of the field.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Leads it with the back. Running it in the red zone, imposing their will and picking up 5 down to the 15. Here on 3rd down, you might want to protect the field goal, but you have to stay aggressive. They'll try to run for it. And into the end zone. He'll be down at the 4-yard line after that terrific run. And the Gamecocks want to move quickly. Keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. Now on 2nd and goal.
Well, you know if you're this offense, you're dialing up this running back, man. He has been a scoring machine.
Touchdown, South Carolina! And with that one, they jump on top here in the 2nd half.
Another rushing touchdown. That's now 2 on the game. This offense thought they could come into this one running the ball, being the more physical team, and they look like it right now.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. How in the world did he miss that? Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
A lot of eyeballs on your game, guys, and a few on this interesting matchup as well. Tennessee is currently ahead in this one, but unlike the days of Neyland and Fulmer and Majors, this has not been a blowout today in Knoxville. They're up by just 1 over Kentucky. We'll circle back if anything big happens you should know about.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down.
Well, I know that one fell incomplete, but what a day this guy's had throwing the football. Multiple touchdowns, and he's done a really nice job with his decision-making. Hasn't thrown any picks, which has really helped keep this offense on schedule.
It'll be a 1st down from the 49-yard line. Caught behind the line. It's Thomas. And there is nothing doing on that one. You got the completion and nothing else to show for it.
They're getting suffocated right away. How about the DB? Just seeing that initially, pulling the trigger, getting to him, get him on the ground, get the tackle from him.
Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise. Backing this defense on 3rd down. Dropping back, it's Wegman. And that one's too high, out of bounds, incomplete. Texas A&M will have to boot it away. Cover guys do their job, and they get him stopped at the 22-yard line. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. That running game was impressive, taking them right down for a touchdown last time, David.
Yeah, just mauling. No secret play calls, just simply we are more physical than you, and we're pounding the football right at you.
So if you're on offense this next drive, take a look at their safeties and see if they're creeping up into the box. Because of your success running the football, this might be time to take a shot down the field and play action.
They're going to ride this running back. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. They are dialed in on this drive. A couple of chunk plays, and now they'll snap it on 1st down. Looking for room. It's Sanders. Pass to
Let's
Sticks,
go.
and he may get more. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. The Gamecocks will line it up on 1st and 10. And he doesn't find much running room. A short gain on the play. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Out of the gun, the inside give. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. They'll leave it with him. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. And the Gamecocks line up to punt it away. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep. And they're running out the kicker to give it a try. Unbelievable, Mark. No good. Still up by 5 after missing that chance to put a little padding on it, guys. Texas A&M has it back in the offense, ready to go to work. They're going to test that run defense to the right here. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Wide receiver now comes in motion. To the ground with the back. And he's able to shed one tackle, but still just a very short gain. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on 3rd down. Looking downfield, it's Wegman. Got it set up on the outside. And the defense able to drag him down, but not before. They'll recycle that down marker as they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. He's going to pass. Throws to the wideout.
Nope.
And it's incomplete. The defense knocks it away as we have knocked down 3 quarters and head to the 4th. That's the end of the quarter, and South Carolina has the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the 4th. Offense gets set for 2nd down. He's looking to throw. This time he's got his man. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. Big 3rd down as the crowd gets behind this defense. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Grabbed over the middle. It's Green. He gets the job done on 3rd down. They move the chains. It's at the 37.
Really nice job there by the quarterback understanding it's blitz, and not just that it's blitz, but knowing whether it's man coverage or zone coverage behind the blitz. You still got to know where your answer is going to be based on what the defense is doing in the back end, and he add the answer to the test right there.
Quickly complete. Gets him down at the 26. Big play there. Give him 15 yards on the gain, and they move the sticks. Maybe this will breathe a little life into this offense, which has been flatlined in the 2nd half. Here's 1st and 10. And the pressure was all over him in the blink of an eye.
Oftentimes with play action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on to the ball a bit longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold up and pass pro a bit longer. Against this athletic front 7 on defense, it's going to be tough.
They've got some serious work to do to keep that last one from messing up this drive. 2nd and 19. To the air, it's Wegman. Going to try to pop one on the screen. Several defenders there to get him on the ground.
I want to get my running backs the ball in space as much as possible. And sometimes it doesn't work in the running game, but I can throw it to him. I can try to create some space out wide, dump him the football, and let him make some catches and see if I can't get some big plays out of him.
He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks. Inside the 15, 1st and 10 from the 14. He's looking to throw it. Makes the grab. It's Miller. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it 1st and goal. So now the opportunity with a touchdown to take the lead. With jet sweep pass. 1-step wrap, 2-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. Looking for just 1 more yard. It's 2nd and goal.
Well, it's a really nice job by the defense there, anticipating that they might see jet sweep here down close to the goal line. Good play.
He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. You can hear yourself think on 3rd and goal. Keeps it on the bootleg, looking to throw. Touchdown, Aggie! And with that, they move out front here in the 4th. Up by 1, they're going to try to get the deuce here and make it a field goal lead. Field shrinks, tight end grows. Big targets, big results.
I've never heard it put that way, but you're dang right. That guy is so big. A lot of times you get a DB matched up on him. He can just post him up. A linebacker, he can run by him. So that's why these tight ends are so dangerous down here in this red zone.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. And the returner goes down. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. Back to pass, it's Sellers. Fires to the wideout. He's got it. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. New set of downs after that completion. Trying to find his man on first down. Unloads to the wideout. Complete to the left. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The offense will put it in play from the 47 on 1st and 10.
They're going to sit back in zone. I'm going to make sure I know exactly what they're doing, find those holes, find those crossing patterns.
And he's got it inside the 25. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end.
Beautiful.
First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. The Gamecocks come to the line with a new set of downs. Leaves it with the running back. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Listen, the offensive coordinator's best friend in the red zone is the running game. Make guys commit near the line of scrimmage so I can throw behind. This defense is good, but I'm going to challenge them. I'm going to try to be the more physical team. I love the play call. I think you keep running the football and stay physical.
No.
The offense calls a timeout to stop the clock. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. The receivers telling the quarterback what they see. And the Gamecocks are stopped, but not before getting it past the sticks. Already in a great spot to kick a field goal. It's 1st and goal, and a late touchdown would be even better. They'll try to get it in with the run. Touchdown,
Let's go.
And in the final moments, they've taken the lead.
That's what I'm talking about. Push them back, baby.
Execution by this offense late in the game, under a minute, score to take the lead. It's
That's right. Oscar Attaway, boy.
My defense has to go on the
Hey,
field.
now.
One more stop.
Now a 2-point conversion attempt.
Boy. Y'all better stop.
They'll run play action.
Oh,
And
no.
it's taken away by the defense, and they desperately needed that turnover. Almost ready to kick it away after
Fuck.
scoring the touchdown. From inside his own 15, let's see
Jesus.
how far he can get. Probably needed
Lift
to pick up
off.
an extra block or 2, but as it is, he'll be stopped at the 28. Texas A&M has it back, and we say howdy to the Aggie offense again. He wants to throw. Safe completion on the screen. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. Got to get everybody lined up quickly, time winding away, and they've got to push the ball down the field. Looking to pass, it's Wegman. Right down the middle. He makes a catch. On the move at the 30. Touchdown, Aggies. And they've got the lead in the final minute.
Yeah, and he's been throwing it all over the yard, and he's now over 300 yards on the day, so been a successful day. Now, 300 yards, I don't know, Palmer, 300 nowadays, that's like what back in the day for you?
That would have been 500. I would have won the Heisman, man. It's a big deal today in college football, no doubt. Listen, he's in a rhythm right now. He's in a groove. We've seen good decision-making.
And he loses the ball deep in his own end. And
Why,
this feels
bro?
like the exclamation point. The defense with a scoop and score.
And this is why a lot of coaches don't kick the ball out of the end zone. They want them to return the football so something good can happen. So you can put a hat on a football, cause a fumble, make something happen, Palmer, and that's exactly what the kickoff unit does.
Man, I love kickoff coverage units, David, that take pride in their jobs. These guys want to line up. They want to run down the field and hurt somebody. That was a huge game-changing play to not just create the turnover, but to score a touchdown.
And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. Here's a throw downfield late. And it falls incomplete. But it could have been much, much worse as the defender was right there. After the misconnection, it's second down. He's taking a deep shot. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain.
Pissed, dude. They fucked me, man. I didn't mean to tap that goddamn button. They know that shit. Hold on to the fucking ball, faggot.
Incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. Down by multiple possessions. They can't come up empty on this drive in the fourth quarter. They'll go. And it's caught inside the 25. Turns out to be an easy conversion for this offense as they move the chains on fourth down. The offense uses a timeout, 15 seconds left to play. The Gamecocks are threatening in the red zone. He's got it. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second and just a few breaths away from the first down. On the run, it's Sellers. Dances away from the heat. And the consolation prize there. He gets into the end zone. Won't win them the game, but at least a score as the clock hits 0.
And that sure feels like too little, too late. This offense, they needed to score and execute faster, but there's not enough time for me, man. This feels like this one's over.
The snap sets up the throw to the end zone, and it's picked off. And he's down, and this game will end on a turnover. When you deal with a rivalry game, you have to live with the outcome for a full year. And this one is going to rest in their minds.
Whatever, bro. I lost because I hit L1. That's why. Goddamn game's dumb as fuck. That's just ass. That's complete ass.
Welcome to Nashville, Tennessee, Music City, USA, and home to the Commodores of Vanderbilt, who hope today they will hit all of the right notes. We believe we've got a great one in store today, and we've got a team that makes it into the top 25. Now when you go on the road, that's when you prove you belong. As we'll see the number 17 team in the country, the South Carolina Gamecocks, taking on a fellow SEC opponent, the Vanderbilt Commodores. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up.
Well,
And the Gamecocks will kick it away first. From inside his own 15, trying to follow his blockers. Finds just enough space to 5. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. So Vanderbilt's offense is on the field for the first time today. When this guy comes onto the field, David, he seems to be it factor with him.
So much fun as a play caller to have a guy you depend on, you trust. You know, Palmer, you're going to get the best out of this young man.
He's also one of those guys, David, who just elevates everybody else around him, right? All 10 guys in that huddle offensively just seem to play better, knowing they've got confidence in this guy.
And he's brought down at the 40-yard line, and that'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The give. He's behind the line of scrimmage. Loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13.
Well, we know this offense obviously really struggled there last time out, and they knew coming into this one they would have to be better at running the football, and that
Good hit.
has not happened in this game. They're simply not physical enough offensively at this point.
Offenses don't like being in these situations. They don't like having little success on 1st and 2nd down, because now you know I got to pass the football, I got to air it out. It makes me really predictable. So let's make sure you take care of the football and find those plays you really like.
Putting together a real scoring threat here as they pick up the first down at the 36.
Wow, and what a great job by that quarterback finding his open receiver on 3rd down. You know, guys, one of the most telling stats at the end of the game is 3rd down conversion percentage. If you're a great 3rd down team, it's invaluable to your offensive success, and that's why teams drill 3rd down so much in practice.
Let's see what they've got on 2nd down.
Love the awareness by the defense here. They're trying to get the running back the ball in space, but the defense was expecting it. They had guys in position, they located the football, and they went and game tackled.
And the running back didn't get much there. Nice job by the defense. You can tell they're focused in on this running back, on this run game, being physical, getting knockbacks, and limiting his carries.
That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. And the Commodores will send out the punt unit. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. Punt goes out of bounds, and a really nice nice job as they stick them deep in their own end. They'll mark it around the 10. So South Carolina's offense has the ball for the first time. As we take a look at our impact players for this one, what are you looking for, Jesse, for a guy to make an impact?
Well, these are simply put the leaders of this football team, and generally games go how these guys play. If they make plays, then they've got a shot to win this one.
No doubt, they got to show up. These are the team leaders. These guys have to play well if they're going to win the football game.
He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. Good job by the receiver there, not to run into coverage, but to find a spot that the quarterback can throw him the ball.
Yeah, on those types of routes, Reese, they say if you're looking, you're booking. So if that's man coverage, the receiver's staring at the quarterback all the way across the field. That time, the receiver didn't give the quarterback his eyes, so they were on the same page. They both knew it was zone, and they executed that perfectly.
After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on second down. The give to the back. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first, an array of possibilities here. On third and short, they'll try to convert through the air. Finds his tight end. And he's brought down at the 40-yard line, and that'll be a first down. The Gamecocks are flying down the field. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. He's right on target. He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. Sometimes people say, if you're good enough, what's the big deal about going on the road? Well, if you're not careful, you might find out in a spot like this one, guys.
Yeah, no doubt about it. This is a hostile environment, and you know you're going to be getting the opponent's A game for this one. They've circled this one all off season, so they better be ready to bring it today, Derek.
And the hardest thing to do in college football is to go on the road. Everything about it changes, and you want to shut this crowd up early. You don't want to give them belief, because if it starts to build throughout the game, look out.
Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down.
You want to talk about making it easy for an offensive coordinator. You pick up a bunch of yards on first down, make that second down really, really manageable. That's a great job by the offense.
That kind of pickup on first down, and you can take a shot here on second and short. Tackled, but he has a first down.
Well, it just seems like everything is working for the offense on this drive. Another nice gain, this time on the ground.
The give on the inside. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's second and 2. After the good pickup on first down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And the Gamecocks are stopped, but not before getting the first down.
First down for the offense.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. And the freshman does a great job using his technique and getting the man on the ground.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
Quarterback checking off. They've softened them up with a run. Now to throw it. Trying to get to it. Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Handoff to the single back. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. We've reached the end of the first quarter, and it has been a defensive battle, and the stats tell the tale so far. Let's see if the offenses can find a little rhythm here in the second. The Gamecocks will go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And it's incomplete, and the defense holds.
That just could not have gone any worse for the offense, guys. Not only are you dropping the ball on fourth down, you dropped a touchdown. That should be 6 on the board. You need players to step up and make plays in those types of situations. That's the kind of play that can lose you this game.
Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. Johnson looking to throw. It's complete to the left. Really nice job there by both guys, the throw and the catch, to work that defense and get the first down. A new set of downs after the completion. The give to the back. And they drag him down, but not before he picks up the first down. The Commodores come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
And here we go. If you're an offense, you got to get that ground game going so you can have some balance, and then you give it to your quarterback, Palmer, and let him make some plays down the field later on.
Yeah, exactly. And then coming into this game, this offense knew they were going to have to some way, somehow, at least establish a semblance of a running game for exactly what you just said. You got to be able to use play-action pass later in this game to get some explosive plays down the field, and it's a play like that.
Oh, look out, there he goes! And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. And the Commodores moving quickly to the line. They're getting this guy lathered up. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Hit a little speed bump on this drive. It's 2nd and 12.
As a quarterback, you've got to know in this area of the field, it's tough to throw, right? The windows, they open and close so quickly when you get down to the red zone. What helps you is running the football, but that's tough today because you're going up against one of the top 25 defenses stopping the run.
They'll try to pop the draw. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. And on 4th down, here comes the field goal unit. A relatively short field goal try from 26 yards out. And the kicker delivers the 3 to salvage that drive. And it took until the second half, but we finally get one of the zeros off the board. It's 3-0. Looks like he's going to try to return it. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. Both of these defenses a little bend, but not breaking in clutch situations, David.
It's always exciting when you can go for it on 4th down and you know your defense will make a stand. They held them to a field goal, Jesse. It's a pretty good job by that defense.
It is. So if I'm this coaching staff, don't deviate from the game plan here. Go back to doing what you want to do and get established in this game.
From the gun, he leaves it with the back. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play. And now on 2nd down for this offense. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. Scanning the field, it's Sellers. And the incomplete pass had a lot of juice on it.
That's a ball that this offense should be able to complete. Had the coverage they wanted, receiver ran on the route, just an inaccurate throw by the quarterback.
Takes it from the gun on 3rd down. He looks that one in nicely. And he was able to run through a tackle, and they finally get him, but not until he picks up the first down. And the Gamecocks are on the move.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a
nice
converting on
3rd
down. Awesome job by the quarterback getting to his production.
2nd down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. Back to the air one more time. Going back to the well, another deep ball. The clock has reached the 2-minute mark, and they have a chance to at least cut into this lead before the break. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off.
Oh my God.
Got enough for the first.
Wide open on that left side. Let's go.
Out of bounds, but not before a very productive gain. They're lining up on 1st and 10 from the 38. Looking to move it through the air. Going to throw it over the top of the D. And maybe making a huge play, knocking it away downfield. Maybe a little frustrated after that last incompletion. It's 2nd and 10 from the 38. He's looking to throw. Catch in the middle. It's Simon. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. This is the type of play that decides games. Are you tough enough to convert 3rd and short from the 30? They'll try to run for it.
Offenses that are great on 3rd downs, what do most of the time? They keep it in manageable situations where they're not predictable, not just dropping back to pass. They do it here on 3rd and short. They convert. This offense has been so efficient on 3rd downs all throughout this season.
And they bring him down, but did you see this freshman rifle that thing in there? From the red zone, it's Sanders.
Oh my God.
4, 2nd and 6 coming.
Tackle on the play at the 10-yard line. 2nd down coming up.
Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Looking downfield, it's Sellers. They'll run the screen.
Get in there.
And they wrap him up, but not before he's got enough for the first down. You want to talk about building a drive around a guy. First on the ground and now using him in the passing game.
And you get so much bang.
Oh no.
Because you can split them out wide.
They're blowing me up. No way.
Really stretches the field and makes you decide how you want to defend him. A linebacker, a safety, whatever.
Nice.
Take it in. Touchdown Gamecocks.
South Carolina. Number 8 with the grab and score.
Lining up to add another. And the extra point makes it 7-3. They held the ball for 15 plays on that touchdown drive. And they capped the drive with a 4-yard touchdown pass. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Vanderbilt has the ball again, and here comes that Commodore offense. They had to settle for the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse. They'd love for this one to pay off bigger.
Yeah, it just comes down to execution, too. Did
Let's
a nice
go.
job out in the field, stalled a little bit once they got down to the goal line, so they just need to be a little bit more crisp here, Dave.
Yeah, and listen, I think the first part was the most important part. You got to put the
Oh my God, he's gone.
first to get down there. Now, when we
Safety
get down
got
there, focus on execution and get the 6 points.
There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. Looking to go up top on first down. Dumps it off in the flats. They make the stop right there. Good pickup, but still short of the first down. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Johnson wants to throw it. Quick strike complete.
There you go.
He's
3rd
close to
and
the
1.
first
Keep
down.
them in
They're gonna mark
bounds.
him just a little short. And it's 3rd down, but they're taking no chances. They'll send the field goal unit out before halftime. Timeout called here by the defense. It's their first of the half. He'll need to unleash his thunderfoot on this 56-yard attempt from the right hash. And they'll pat the kicker on the tail and tell him to go give it a shot. From 56 yards
Wow.
out, what a power leg. Never a doubt about that one. That late in the half field goal always gives you a little boost going to the locker room, and they'll need to finish off these final few seconds and not allow them to answer. He's able to work his way on the return up to the 23 before he steps out of bounds. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Guys, a stirring start to things today in Nashville as we say hello from our broadcast studios. And I get it. A lot of coaches will say the difference between winning and losing comes down to stopping big plays and getting big plays. But if you ask me, it's more about how good you are on 3rd down and how efficient you are in keeping drives alive. Those two stats can help you break the will of even the best defenses and help you come out on top.
The Commodores will kick it away to crank up the second half. He'll start the return inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. And in a low-scoring game like this one, David, every possession is magnified.
And I think more than anything, it just gets frustrating. And you got to put that behind you. You got to see what this defense has been doing to be so successful. Palmer, now use it against them.
Yeah, David, I think for a play caller, this is tough, right? It's like you have to have the perfect play.
Open runway
Yes,
ahead.
oh my God. You got ran over, Ho.
Big pickup and a first down for this offense. Fresh set of downs after the completion. Using his legs, it's Sanders. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. He's looking to throw. He finds his man. Wrestled to the ground after picking up the first down. That was a nice pickup.
All right, we're going to put him up for the day.
And finding that quiet, soft spot in the zone.
Yeah, drag routes not only work against man coverage, they work against zone too. If you can find the soft spot and the quarterback gets it to him early, he can turn upfield, and you saw that right there.
And the defense,
I didn't see him.
the quarterback, and down he goes at midfield. That offense having to deal with the last thing you want on first down, giving up a sack as they come up to the line on 2nd down. Quarterback checking the play. Off play action. Stands in and takes the hit. He almost had the pick, and that could have given them a boost. Instead, it'll be 3rd down. I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county. Escapes the pressure going right.
No.
And trying to put points on the board on 3rd down. Now they're staring at 4th down. The Gamecocks will punt this one away.
And that was good defense again, and unfortunately we've been saying that all game long. Really, really good defense. Or, listen, you could spin on the other side. This offense has really been bad.
Vanderbilt has it back and heading out to go on the attack. The sledding has been tough. Scores have been at a premium, Jesse, and every possession seems like it could switch the momentum of the game.
Yeah, Reese, for this offense, just feels like they just haven't been as physical. For this offensive coordinator,
Oh, get out of here, bro.
Deep into the playbook just to try to generate a first down.
Well, and the good thing is there's not a ton of game pressure because the other side's not scoring either. But if you can find that one thing, get that one positive play, and then maybe you get those juices going and something can start to build.
Makes the grab. It's Bell. Great move there. He's
Oh, whatever,
man.
man.
But a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense.
Oh, man.
They'll throw it on first down. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Gillespie.
Let's go.
He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. He wants to throw it again. Caught close to the marker. It's Skinner. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. And the Commodores will have it 1st and 10. They're going back to the ground. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. The offense threatening. Close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. Johnson looking to throw. Let's it fly.
Oh, my God, what a play.
And that one will give him the lead.
Great job by the wide receiver. The windows are so small in this area of the field. You saw him fight through the defender to make that catch on the TD.
And And they'll try to tack on 2. He finds the end zone for the 2, and now the lead is 7. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they closed the deal with the 7-yarder for the score. On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And, David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time.
And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line. After getting nothing done on the last one, this is a big play. 2nd and long from the 11. Throws to the wideout. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. He unleashes a long one.
Get off me.
And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers and he couldn't hold on. And the Gamecocks will try to pin them back with the punt. And nobody able to field that punt as it rolls out of bounds. Great spot to start this drive for the offense. Caught over the middle. It's Stowers. Defense is there to make the stop, and he's got the first down, and they'll have it 1st and goal at the 6. So close to cashing it in for this offense. He'll set up to throw. He makes a grab, and he will score. Touchdown, Doors. A quick strike, just as we expected.
And quick strikes are easy when you got such great field position. Obviously, when the offense starts in such a good spot, puts the defense in a bad position, and the offense takes advantage.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game. So, Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover. This game is entirely different.
A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the 1st down. The Gamecocks will hustle to the line.
You know, as a defensive guy, you use the sideline as your 12th man. You push the receiver out that direction. Look at the wide receiver, still doing a great job of getting small and getting that foot in bounds, making the play and catching the ball.
The inside handoff. And the Gamecocks get enough for the 1st down.
I love when players understand situations and they understand where the 1st down marker is and they understand where I got to get to. A lot of people you'll see run north-south and try to bounce out wide and make big plays. Sometimes it's not about making big plays. Sometimes it's about getting that 1st down to make sure I get an extra set of downs instead of trying to make those big touchdown runs.
From the 39-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Might as well give it to him again. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Now on the counter. And they'll drag him down. That's likely the last play of the 3rd quarter. Well, guys, Vanderbilt has the lead here as the quarter comes to a close. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. One more quarter to play, and it might be unlikely, but hey, it's college football. Comebacks happen. A 3rd down play to get the quarter started. Now the play fake. Grab near the marker. It's Sanders. He steps out of bounds, but he's got enough for a first down. The Gamecocks come to the line with a new set of downs.
Well, trailing like they are right now in the fourth quarter, their execution offensively is just going to have to be at a premium. You can't afford a lot of incompletions at this point. Everybody is going to need to be on the same page moving forward.
They'll throw it on first down. Pocket starts to collapse. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. Couldn't connect on first down. Now 2nd and 10 from the 24. Back to throw, it's Sellers. Got his man quickly. And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the first down.
Well, down 2 possessions. Good news is you get the completion. Bad news, though, did not get out of bounds. You know right now, saving the clock, that is at a premium for this offense.
He's all the way down to the 3. Showed it all on that run. With the run on 1st and goal. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, South Carolina. Well, how about that? And after that touchdown, we might have a finish after all, Jesse.
I love it, Reese. And this team is not quitting. Yeah, they're down on the scoreboard right now, but they are clawing and they are scratching their way back in this game. They're going to keep going hard until this clock reads all 0.
They'll try to power it in. Worked on the touchdown.
Let's
Might as well
go.
do the same thing on the 2-point conversion. He gets all 8 points on that trip. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Vanderbilt has the ball again, and here comes that Commodore offense. And now that cushion is a little bit smaller, Jesse, and any mistake would get magnified.
Yeah, a little bit of pressure now on this offense too, David. I think they got to go back to their playmakers and get these guys going in the game.
No doubt, find those plays you know you can run them in your sleep. You make sure you execute. Build this lead a little bit bigger. Put this thing away in the 4th quarter.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. 3rd and inches, when your will, your heart, your desire is put to the test. And he gets it to the 44-yard line. It'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Well, the defense didn't blitz. They didn't have everybody in gaps, and the offensive line took advantage at the point of attack, getting some push, opening up a hole, and the offense ripping off a nice run there.
Can't hold on. He had him right down the middle, and he flat dropped it. Johnson wants to throw it. Fires to the wideout. Got his man downfield. And he'll pick up the first down, but he got drilled on that tackle.
Boy, them Gamecocks.
Commodores are marching down the field. The give and tick, 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 tick.
No doubt the offense at this point of the game with the lead late, they're going to try and run the football, and they're going to try and bleed the clock. They need all ball carriers to stay in bounds to keep this clock ticking, just like that guy did there.
They go right back to it. Finds a crease at the 20. They bring him down, but he's got a 1st and goal from the 10. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Fires into the end zone. And it's a touchdown. It is also a play in which there is a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. Just a crushing mistake on the penalty wipes out the touchdown, and now they'll have to try to get it together and score again. Here's the give off the left side. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Touch pass on the jet sweep. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Well, I love the aggressive nature of the defense on that play. Everybody playing with eye discipline. They saw the pre-snap motion. They knew who had the football. And you saw guys play with excellent instinct, running downhill and making a tackle.
Trying to make their way to the promised land on 3rd and goal. And the defense drags him down. So on 4th down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot.
And decision time coming for this offense. How about the defense? They've hung in there, Palmer, made him earn it all the way down. Now, are you going to go for it on 4th down?
Yeah, you know, after running so many plays offensively on the drive, I know it'd be disappointing to only walk away with a field goal, but you'd feel even worse if you went for a touchdown and didn't get it. I think you kick it right here.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. They're starting to feel a little desperation here, David. They just can't press yet.
It's go time.
Nothing but green ahead. Found a bunch of room and got it to the 44-yard line. Clock is still running, and they have to get everybody lined up.
And that's good enough for a first down.
Now the quarterback changing the original play call. To the air on 1st down. Going up top. He's got it. Into the end zone.
Son of a bitch. What a play.
In the final minute, they still have a chance.
If we had any chance to make this happen, we had to score with a little bit of time on the clock. Now we need a miracle. Now we need to kick the onside, get an onside kick, and somehow, some way, make a big play.
And now they'll empty the backfield for the 2-point try. To throw, it's Sellers. And a dangerous pass there, almost threw a pick in the end zone. The offense uses a timeout to stop the clock, and they'll get a quick breather. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. And the Commodores inside the final minute trying to wind this clock to 0. Handoff to the lone back. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Leaves it with the back. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run. The timeout stops the clock with 10 seconds to play. Ball's at the 27. This offense facing a 3rd and long. The give to the left.
Oh my God, it's over.
And the first guy couldn't get him, but
Ain't no worth fuck. That's it.
does, but not until he picks up the 1st down. It has been said that the obstacle is the way, and this obstacle is now back-to-back losses.
Back-to-back L's. It's not the end of the world, though. I still think there's time for this team to figure out what they're going to do, how they're going to finish the season strong. It's not over yet. 2 bad weeks. Flush it down the toilet. Refocus the mechanism. We're ready to rock and roll next week.
It just needs to be about finding a way to win the game right now. In all likelihood, 99.9% chance the college football playoff now is not a possibility anymore. That's okay. Let's worry about winning a game. Let's go back. Let's watch the film.
Fuck. Fucking God damn it. Another rivalry game. Back out, bitch. All right, let's get it.
We gotta do better than that.
Welcome, everyone, and glad to have you with us from Williams-Brice Stadium, home of the South Carolina Gamecocks. Hockey and all of his friends ready to go and amped up for what we have in store. This matchup today, part of the lifeblood of the sport, a rivalry game where the results will be remembered for a lifetime. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Missouri Tigers, taking on another SEC rival, the South Carolina Gamecocks. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started.
King.
And the Gamecocks will get us underway with the opening kickoff. He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. So the Missouri Tigers will have the first possession of the game. And the adrenaline is pumping on overdrive in games like this, guys, and it's crucial to get your emotions under control.
No doubt. In rivalry games, you've got to limit the mental errors and you've got to limit the penalties because those will kill you, Paul.
And you got to come out under control. It means so much. We know that. The fans are all talking about it, but it's just football.
This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. The give to the tailback. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
That is a statement right away. You're playing on the road. The stadium's loud and noisy. You want to quiet him down, run the football down the defense's throat.
They have had to wear that beat down since the last time these two met, Jesse.
And they've been talking about it for a long time. They were absolutely embarrassed. The players, the coaches. They know, David, coming into this game this time, they want to put out a much better performance.
No, there's nothing worse. The coaches are riding you all week leading up into this game, reminding you, showing the clips in the locker room. You know you failed. You want to come out and get a great start in this football game.
And the pass hits, picked off. Looking for more room. And they capitalize on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position.
You know, after watching that interception, I just wonder if this kid's too amped up tonight. He was so excited to take the field. He thought this was going to be a game that he could stat it up. He's going to have to do a better job tonight with his decision-making. That is not how you want to start a game.
First down here for the offense. They'll try the run. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be second and 3.
Well, it's plays like that that help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
Dragged down at the 39, but he's got 5 yards, and they'll move the sticks. Just inside the 40-yard line, it's first and 10 from the 39. Motion from the offense. Running back searching for a hole. Using that running back to bludgeon forward. He's got 4 down to the 35. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. They go to the ground. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain. The Gamecocks have their offense in high gear.
I think it's really important for this offense. They get this guy going early in the game, and they're doing a nice job of that right now. Remember, he's the kind of running back that gets better as the game goes on. That's a really good omen for this offense, considering his success now early.
Looking to throw, it's Sellers. Lets it fly deep downfield. And good hands there by the defense on that shot to the end zone. They've got it in field goal range, but they'll try to convert this 3rd and long from the 20. They'll give it to the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
What a great play by the linebacker. You talk about filling a hole. Defensive line does their jobs. He comes in the hole and says, sit out, sir.
I don't know.
Not a chance. Kicker tried to tack a few more on the scoreboard, guys, and couldn't do it. Mizzou has it back in the offense coming out on the field. After that last pick, David, they really need to take care of the ball this time.
No doubt. And Palmer, I want to know what Spurrier said to you on the sideline after a pick.
Do that again, and you'll be right here beside me for the rest of the game. You got to go out. You got to call your plays, and I hope this coaching staff isn't going to be afraid to throw it this drive.
Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster. Now dealing with 2nd and 13. Takes this handoff and headed to the right. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. A chance to sort of put the defense on its heels if you convert a 3rd and long. This one from the 44. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. He's got an open man. He's off to the races. And after gobbling up some serious yardage and showing off those wheels, he's finally out of bounds. Missouri wants to go fast. They'll run it in the red zone. It's Jones. Relentless, tough running, gets it down to the 4.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. He'll try it again. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
I think one of the keys to this defense's success all season has been how good they've been stopping the run. They're a top 10 unit when it comes to rushing defense, and it's helped them out this year.
Pulls it in the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers. Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic.
No doubt who the quarterback was going to on that play. Down close, by the goal line, there was only one dude that could make that play, and the quarterback found it.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. He'll bring it back from inside his spot. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. You want to talk about taking the wind out of your sails. Drive the ball down the field and miss the field goal, David.
You know what? Don't leave it up to kickers. Execute better offensively. I think you move.
And this will be
Burnt your ass, bitch. Let's go.
And he just kept
Sick of losing.
and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Gamecocks. Well, I'm not sure who was closer to the receiver there, the defensive backs or us here in the booth.
That was great execution on offense. Receiver wins the route one-on-one, shows off his speed, gets himself wide open. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that one. Nice job.
And he passes on the touchback. Here he comes.
Knocked
down right at the 25, and I guess he breaks even, bringing it out of the end zone. They'll run this play from the pistol. Give to the running back.
What the
35, he's open. Running toward the tape. And that
Come on.
almost certainly saved the touchdown after he ripped off a huge gain.
All right, David, as someone that loves defense and sound defense, how would you evaluate their job fitting that?
To quote the great philosopher Reese Davis, that was very ungood. Defense is about making the ball go where you want it to go. Like guys doing their job and fitting it to the second level player correctly. That was a clinic tape on what not to do.
And the Tigers trying to get a touchdown on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Off the play fake. Getting some heat. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16. It's been punch, counter-punch throughout the early part of this game as we take a look at the first quarter stats. They fought to a standstill in the first. Let's see who gets the edge early in the second. They'll try to open this quarter by sticking it in the end zone here. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. They're setting up the screen. Defense was not fooled by that screen to the back, and they'll stop him short of the marker. It'll be 4th down. And they'll send out the field goal unit. He'll boot it from the left side, and from this distance, that angle ought to be fairly easy. And the try is no good. And here in the second quarter, we remain all knotted up. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. Boy, that last touchdown, the one-play quick strike scored. Jesse, this offense hoping to keep that kind of explosiveness going.
And I don't know if they're going to get the same look.
And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. And they are looking for a ball play that'll work. Now facing 2nd and long from the 19. Pressure coming. Get it out on the screen. And the defense stops just short of the 1st down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. Ball sitting right at the 30. It'll be 3rd and short. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. Dragged down to the turf, but not before getting the 1st down. And the Gamecocks come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
Been really impressed watching this offense this year and how good they are on 3rd down. The reason they're so efficient, they don't have penalties, they keep these 3rd downs manageable, and they've got a special talent at running back that can find his way to the sticks.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Dropping back, it's Sellers. Gets it out quickly. He steps out of bounds, but it will be enough for a 1st down. The Gamecocks are moving quickly down the field. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. He'll pull it down and run. Still on his feet at the 45. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a 1st down.
And you're seeing here the difficulties defenses have trying to contain this guy. If you leave a lane open or you don't sack him right away, you allow him to get outside the pocket, he is going to take off, and he is very difficult to tackle in the open field. He's got running back-like ability out in space.
Comes out throwing on 1st down. He's got his man. And they pick up just a few on that completion. 2nd down coming up. He's looking to throw. He'll take a shot. And they can't hook up. Going for the big play on 2nd down. Now it's 3rd down. And the Gamecocks in the hurry up.
Well, I like this quarterback being aggressive and taking a shot. Just a better play there by the defense.
Throws toward the end zone. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score. And here comes the field goal unit for the 2nd time tonight.
Yeah, and 3rd and short, they choose not to run, throw the football, and I think a lot of that has to do with they know they're in field goal range. They can take the 3 points on the board.
Missouri has the offense ready to go on the field. We talk about settling for points, but sometimes when you have to settle for nothing, David, it can be demoralizing.
Yeah, and it can definitely be frustrating. And I think it leads you to say maybe I go for it more. But, Jesse, I think this offense just needs to put another drive together and just finish stronger.
Yeah, and be a little bit less predictable, too, especially as they get closer and closer down to the end zone.
2nd down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. We'll take a quick break as we have reached the final 2 minutes of the first half. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. Looking to throw, it's Cook. Fires to the big fella. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a 1st down for this offense. New set of downs after that completion. Looking to throw it again. Got it in the middle, it's Cooper. They stop him just a length or 2 short of the 1st, and man, what they can do on 2nd down here. He's looking to throw. Finds his target down the middle. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening 1st and goal from the 9. New set of downs right on the doorstep for this offense. From the gun. Got it. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Missouri.
And I love the decision by the quarterback, finding his playmaker, getting him the football quickly so that he can make something happen after the play and get 6.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. So they got the touchdown, now going to put it in the hands of their defense to finish off this half. He's going to try his luck from the end zone. A rather ill-advised move that leaves his team in the hole. He's out of bounds at his own 4. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. And he could not get loose on the run.
Great job by the whole defense, but how about the little bitty defensive back throwing his face in the fan? I ain't scared. I don't just cover guys. I make tackles.
Trying play action. Oh, he wants it all. Pass is incomplete. The clock is down to 9.
Offensive players know where the ball is going. Defensive players don't. Great job by the DB adjusting to the football, seeing it, playing the wide receiver, and making sure he can't catch the football.
The pass is incomplete, and the clock will stop with 5 seconds left. Just enough time for one final play of the half. On 4th down, they're taking to the air. Finds his man enough for the 1st. They finally make the stop. That's going to make those halftime stats look a little bit nicer as we head to the break. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Thanks so much, guys. And I need not tell you, rivalry games always bring out a ton of emotion. And no surprise, we saw just that in the first half today.
On the move from inside is 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. Moving away from pressure. Gonna throw it to the right. He's got his man.
And that's one of the things I love about this quarterback. He has the athleticism and the elusiveness that when things break down and they're not perfect, he can still make the play go. Great job of buying time and locating the receiver down the field.
Slammed to the ground, but not before he gets the 1st down. They'll snap it from the 26 on 1st down. Might as well run him until they stop.
God damn it.
He's got it again. And you can forget running in the middle against this defense. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Back to throw. It's Sellers. Quarterback adapting. And the incomplete pass taking a shot on 2nd down, and they'll be left with a 3rd down. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one.
Throw the ball, man. What the fuck, bro?
Knock him down back at the 16. The Gamecocks will bring the punt team onto the field.
That defender did not care that the running back was setting up behind him on a screen. He was just thinking one thing and one thing only. See ball, get ball. He did that.
Mizzou has it back in the offense coming out on the field. David, they'd love to do what they did last time and put this one in the end zone.
You ain't lying. They did a great job.
Bitch.
The offense was clicking. Everything went well. Palmer, they executed and got the touchdown.
I'm getting
And they really
Cox.
were in a nice rhythm as well. And I'd love to see that here on the next drive, too. Just keep doing what you're doing. Everything seems to be working, and you seem to have this defense on their heels.
Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42.
And I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows, he can run slants, he can run the option routes and find soft spots in the defense. This guy really
There
has
you
all the
go.
routes in his toolbox.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Got him down.
No.
And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown.
Come on, y'all. What the fuck?
They've extended this lead, guys, but sometimes in a rivalry game, you get down and you fight back that much harder.
Man, you've seen crazy comebacks and crazy swings of momentum in rivalry games. You just need that first thing to break your way, Palmer.
And I think it
Fuck
really
you.
comes down to their key playmakers, David. They can come back, but these guys need to take ownership. Now's the time. In this type of game, they have got to step up and start making plays.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point puts them on top 21-7. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. Texas A&M is darn near perfect offensively today. This is almost exactly the way they drew things up in practice this week. They're up by 21 over New Mexico State. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected, fellas.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. Last incompletion leaves them still sitting at their own 25 with 2nd and 10. Quarterback will audible. On 2nd down, he'll try to make the connection this time. Got it in the middle, it's Simon. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. So an example of a tight end doing a little unheralded work to set up a much better 3rd down situation.
And I like the QB here, Reese. I like the decision where I understand, let's get this football out, let's get some positive yards, and then get to 3rd down, and we can still have a better situation now because we got rid of the football and took the yards in the end.
To the air, it's Sellers. He's going to fire deep. And it falls incomplete, and the offense is lucky to have it. Defender right there almost had it in his grasp. After the quarterback and receiver couldn't connect, it's 2nd and 10. Setting up the screen. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down.
Well, this offense will screen you in a variety of ways. They'll throw receiver screens, tight end screens. The running back screen also a big part of what they like to do, like you just saw there.
Makes his connection. And they finally hold him down before the good catch and run. And the Gamecocks are moving quickly down the field.
QBs, when you see zone coverage, man, can you manipulate defense when you have a good pocket and you've got time to throw. You have a little bit of time to throw. You move guys with your eyes. That drag comes wide open. Good throw, good catch, first down.
He got his hands on it, but couldn't hold on to it. And what a time that would have been for their first pick of the game. If every journey begins with a step, this offense needs to step into a 3rd down conversion and then try to turn it into some scores, and fast. To the ground to try to move the chains. He'll be stopped short, picks up 1, but they're facing 4th and 1.
They're strong and they're strong. Defensive tackles, they're strong. There's such big jokers in the middle where they just lock out those offensive linemen. And running backs, listen, they don't have much of a chance when you got that 300-plus pound.
The expressway is wide wide open. Run out of bounds just before he could get it into the end zone, and now they're set up first and goal.
This is an offense that can find multiple ways to get explosive plays, especially when they hand it off to this guy.
And it's so nice to have a running game you can depend on, especially when you get the other side of the field now set up on the 2-yard line.
Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Soften him up with a run. Now to throw. And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line.
The offense right now is moving in the wrong direction. They weren't able to get a touchdown on that first down play. Now giving up a negative play on 2nd down. You better be very careful about this 3rd down play call.
Turning to the running game here on 3rd and goal. And he didn't have a whole lot of operating room after the juke, and he stopped for a short gain. A famous writer once said, most men lead lives of quiet desperation. Here is a desperate move, going for it on 4th down, trailing by double figures. Into the end zone. It's incomplete, and they'll turn it over on downs. They've got them penned deep in their own end, and this crowd trying to help keep them there. Power football with the run. Powers ahead, gets 4. He's down at the 10.
It's just so nice to know you can start off on 1st down with positive plays. Positive yards, hand the football off, set up a good 2nd down.
He's got it on the right. At the 20, he's got space. Off he goes. He's at the 40. And he's got enough for a 1st down. Now to see if they have enough time to snap it again here in the 3rd. That's the end of the quarter, and Missouri has the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. They've moved it into scoring territory, 1st and 10 from the 11. Fast motion from the offense. Touch pass on the run. Into the hallelujah land. Touchdown Tigers.
Bro, fuck this.
And man, this quarterback has had a day. With that pass, he goes over 300 yards on the day. Really nice job executing, putting up some yards today. Pretty good day for the young man.
Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. What a turn that last drive was. Didn't pick up the 4th down, and it led to the scoring drive, David.
And those are frustrating because you think you might get points, and then your defense gives up points. This has got to be a complementary football type deal. The offense now needs to provide a little spark and give this defense some hope.
No doubt, David. They got to turn the page, and they've got to play with a little bit more urgency here, knowing they've got to get that one.
Christ, come on, man.
The incompletion brings us to 2nd and 10.
Well, the defense really stepped up in this game. They knew they had to slow down this passing attack. They knew they had some matchups they were going to have to win one-on-one. They've been able to do that, and as a result, they haven't allowed 200 passing yards in this game.
Just gashing this defense, a big gainer to the 40-yard line. The Gamecocks will snap it on 1st and 10. Dropping back, it's Sellers. A shot toward the end zone. Falls complete, and he did everything perfectly except catch the football. 2nd down coming. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. They keep attacking through the air.
Fuck, bitch.
Incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a 3rd down. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you unleashes one deep.
Let's fucking go.
Got it in the end zone.
Beat him that time, doubled him up, beat him still, boy. 3rd down.
This kid has been running ever since he was 7 years old at the park with his best friend, throwing them go routes right down the field. I'm running by a guy, I'm looking back, locating the football, making the catch, and he does it in a big moment here in this game.
Drop.
He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the
Fucking
connection.
dropping the ball.
It was a golden opportunity for the offense to come away with 2 points there, but he dropped it in the end zone. That's a catch you have to make.
And And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. Missouri
big
has
plays.
the offense ready to go on the field. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect it.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room because they have gone out everybody right now on the same page.
Going to the running game. And look, this guy has some serious moves, and he tried all of them and still didn't get loose. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8.
At this point of the game, the offense has the lead, and the offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football. So he's going back, he's looking at the playlist, and he's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on right here to make sure we win this one?
Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on 3rd down. Going for the big play.
Oh, bro, what the fuck?
Touchdown, Missouri! And the stomping
Fuck y'all.
They're now in really good shape to get back into the
Fucking
win column
bulls,
as they extend
bro.
the lead here late.
Salt into wound, right? Late in the 4th quarter, you can run the football, run this game out. No, sir. I'm going to continue to pad my stats, find my receiver out wide, and give me another touchdown.
From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. South Carolina ready to go.
I don't
on
give
the
a
attack
fuck
in
no more,
another
man.
offensive
So fuck
odyssey.
suck my dick, bitch.
He lets one fly deep. Snags it on the right. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a 1st down.
Nick Harvard's a monster.
Formation for these receivers. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. Going up top on 1st down. He makes the connection. He's brought down. Solid pickup, but a little bit short of the 1st down.
And a really nice job by the wide receiver. You run a drag route, find space. They're in zone coverage. They're not covering man-to-man. Find a little hole. Look at that QB. Y'all get on the same page. You could tell they were, and that's why they got the 1st down.
Fucking drops.
Lucky that one didn't
Fucking
get
drop
picked
it.
off.
And it's just been that kind of day for this quarterback and this offense, guys. They have never been able to get into a rhythm throwing the football. Timing's been off. Accuracy hasn't been great. We've seen some drops, just not in sync, and that's why they find themselves trailing by a lot right here late in the game.
Down by multiple possessions. You can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. Try to get it on the ground. And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chain. Not even a moment of anxiety in that decision. 4th and 1, yep, we're going.
This isn't even a discussion in the headset. Like, this is automatic, autopilot. Like, 4th and 1, we're going for it every single time.
Use the play fake, now to throw. Looking to the big tight end. Just masterful working that sideline and getting the toe down for the catch. After taking another look just to confirm everything, the officials on the field got it right. Play will stand. And the game
He's fucking over, make sure. Okay.
Back to throw, it's Sellers. Using his legs to buy some time.
Get rid of that shit.
Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. After getting nothing, it's 2nd and goal from the 6. Looking for a path to the end zone.
Yeah, I'm gone, bitch. Fuck you, bitch. Let's go. They thought that bit with PA. Nah, fam. Hard right. Hard right. Yeah, he's all over that path.
He's got wiggle, he's got great vision and burst, and showed all of those attributes right there.
No backs with the quarterback as they line up for the 2. He makes it in for the deuce, and now it's a 4th.
Man, let's go.
So it's an 80-yard drive. They are running out of time here. They need to get the ball back. They'll line up for the onside kick. They were ready for the onside
Kick the fuck out of it.
Executed perfectly, and they secure the football. Mizzou has it back in the offense coming out on the field. They'll run it to keep the clock moving.
Nope.
And they try to run inside, and there is no We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. Ordinarily on 2nd and 10, you might look past, but here you just want to keep that clock moving. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. They'll go to the ground. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. Missouri will have to send out the punt team. He gets his first one of the day out of there. They used him 3 times in that loss last week. And it'll be down right there. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. How about that last drive? Just carved him up in the air, David.
Yeah, and how about that quarterback? You gave him the ball, and he delivered the goods. Great job taking apart the defense, Jesse, on that last drive.
He really did, Dave. I mean, that was a masterclass in just reading coverage and being accurate.
All kinds of room to throw that one in there. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. The offense comes out needing a score here, down 1 possession. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. They're bringing heat. Takes a hit as he fires. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. He wants a big play here late. What a spectacular grab.
Let's go.
They try to finish this
Star on the star, boy.
And he takes this one into the end zone, and all of a sudden
He needs to be called stars down still.
And listen, still a ways to go. But great job by this offense getting you back in the ball game. Now, we got a 1-possession game. We've got our score. We did what we're supposed to do. Now, how do we get this stopped? Now, the defense has to...
And he drops it. Come on.
They still need a touchdown and 2-point conversion to tie, and they'll go for the onside kick here in the 4th. They'd hope to get that thing bouncing around, but the hands team is able to corral it.
And this is why you put your hands team on the field most of the time, when you know it's coming, and you put those guys that are great catchers of the football. The first guys, what do? They go block. They go blow somebody up.
Nothing but green grass down the middle. Touchdown, Tigers. And
Well,
once he got loose, it was all over. They tack on a little extra here in the 4th and just about set to break this long losing streak. And the extra point splits the uprights, and the lead balloons to 15.
Fuck y'all.
Execution on that play. Great blocking up front just to get the ball carrier an opportunity in the 2nd level of the defense. And then at that point, make a guy miss and use the speed. That was a perfectly executed play.
My weapon.
South Carolina ready
Right on your star over here.
Another offensive odyssey. He's taking a deep
Get out my way, what? Get off me.
A sensational grab down the field there as they try to at least put a positive spin.
Wow, what a
on
catch.
the end of this game. Offense takes a timeout, 27 seconds left.
Still, I guess if I'd have hit in the beginning of the game, maybe.
Much easier now. It's 1st and 10 from the 34. He's gonna pass. He'll take another shot here.
Oh.
And he gets it down to the 4-yard line before he's finally stopped. A terrific run after the catch. The offense will use the timeout clock as stopped.
That's all right. Wide open. If safety had to. That made no sense.
The Gamecocks have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run.
Let's go.
Give him 6 and give them a chance with the late touchdown. Still alive in this one.
And a nice touchdown. Continuing to fight, continuing to play. This one, it's pretty much over. Down multiple possessions this late in the football game. It would take a miracle. But nice job by this offense continuing to fight.
Oh, good catch.
He's not going to make it in, and the decision to go for 2 does not work out. Almost ready to kick it away.
What
after
the
scoring
fuck?
the touchdown.
Oh,
That's one way to
God.
ensure there's no return.
My
as the
bad.
kickoff goes out of bounds.
Free kick out of bounds. Kicking
Well, Damn,
Ball is
Carolina
coming
taking
up to the
another
40 after
L,
that
bro.
penalty on the kickoff.
Damn, man.
First down here for the offense.
Alright. It is what it is.
Quarterback's just going
Got
to
your
take the
ass. Let's
knee.
go.
And now this team has fallen into a 3-game slide,
Damn,
and a
bro.
season of promise has now had a lot of promises broken.
Yeah, this is a team that really needs to take a long, hard look in the mirror right now and make a decision. What are we going to be? What am I about? What am I willing to do at this point of the season to get this thing turned around? A lot of tough and real conversations are going to have to take place.
And this is when the coaches really make their money, right? How can I get my kids to focus when I know there's probably not a lot to play for down the road? So let's win every game. Let's win every battle. Let's spoil other people's seasons on the way out, even though our season didn't pan the way we wanted it to.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
I'm passing them out. And you can't have that. I see she wearing them jeans and stuff her butt crack. My girl can't watch this one with they put up on my make down. Good.
Tito, do you remember me from yesterday's stream?
Yes, how are you doing? Okay, so I can't do nothing about that. Crap. Pin. Damn. Well, Oh shit, I ain't got 10 hours left.
I'm doing good, what about you?
I'm doing alright, man. No complaints. On a losing streak right now, so that sucks. If there was a game to turn it around, this would be the one.
When they hear Sandstorm and Sir Big Spur starts getting those claws sharpened, Williams-Brice Stadium comes alive in support of their South Carolina Gamecocks. As we wind our way toward the end of another college football
Yeah, this game should be easy.
is paying tribute and respect to those who have just poured their souls into the success of this program and honor the seniors on Senior Day. As we'll see a team looking for its first win, the Pandas, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the South Carolina Gamecocks. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. And the Gamecocks will put it away to start the game. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position.
There you go.
Didn't find
Hurt
any
your
crease in that kickoff
okay.
coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. On first down, here comes this offense.
Got cool logo though.
Wide receiver coming across in motion. Here's the handoff.
Jesus!
Oh, look what I found. The offense keeps it. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. They are breathing a sigh of relief after that recovered fumble. From the gun, they'll try the middle. Tried to move that pile forward. He maybe gets two. He's down at the 21. 3rd and 6, and they'll need a big play here on this opening drive. The play action fake. Lets it fly.
Good stuff, bud.
Grabbed in the middle. It's Benson. Really nice job there to pick up the first down and get it to their own 21. And the Pandas
Come on, guys.
with a new set of downs.
He just made y'all look stupid.
Down is called the money down. What a great find by the quarterback. Great job finding his receiver. At the end of the game,
And the ball is picked off.
That's what I'm talking
Find a
about.
ton of room on that return with that small change. They take over at the 43. And this defense wanted to get off the field on the opening drive, keep the offense from establishing momentum. They did better than that. They took the ball away.
Yeah, you got to set the tone, right? On defense, early in this game on the opening drive, you're trying to kind of draw a line in the sand saying, look, this is who we are, and this is what we came to do. We're going to be more physical, and we're going to take the football away. And a play like that, it just organizes and energizes the rest of the team.
Line gets set, first down. Takes a handoff. It's Sanders. And
All right.
a really short game before he gets a whole bunch of company from the defense. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. Gets it out fast. Tackle is made at the 44, but he picked up 10 yards and enough for a first down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out.
Their players keep getting injured.
Yeah, they're taking down these big-ass dudes. So funny. Yeah, I know, right? I noticed that.
They'll leave it with him.
Oh.
We'll give him a couple on that one. Second and 8 coming up.
And those physical runs take a toll. It might not be a big game now, but down the road, third, fourth quarter, late in the ball games, they tend to turn into bigger runs.
Back to pass, it's Sellers. He'll take the deep shot.
Good D, bitch.
On that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at third down. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Wide out in motion. On third down, he drops to throw. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. He steps out of bounds, but he's got a first down on the play. The Gamecocks have this offense rolling. The run from the shotgun.
Whoa.
Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Quarterback and running back set up in the pistol. The handoff as they run the counter play here. Nose is ahead to the 30-yard line, a pickup of 1.
I'm nowhere in my
ABC. Defense hoping to knock them out of field goal range. Using the quick game. Just outside the red zone. If they pick up the first down, they'll spot it at the 22. A new set of downs after the completion. Wants to throw on first down. Quickly complete. Touchdown, Gamecock.
Let's go.
Great catch and run for 6.
Love the thought process by the quarterback here on this play. Nobody open in the end zone. Find your check down. Find the running back. He does that. And once this guy's got
That made me
the
work
ball in his
for it.
hands, he shows you that elusiveness and his ability to sniff out the end zone.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. They marched 56 yards to the end zone. And the scoring play comes on a touchdown pass from 22 yards out. Kickoff team lining up to send this one away. And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. Out comes the offense as they get set to take over. Boy, they hope this next drive is more productive after throwing a pick last time, Jesse.
Yeah, and the coaches did a good job on the sideline there, just talking to the young quarterback and making sure he's able to turn the page, calm him down to go out and refocus this drive.
Yeah, and some people do that better than others, but you got to show some trust in him. Maybe get the ground game going, help around him a little bit with this system.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. To the ground with the back. The Pandas pick up the first down.
And I don't care if I get it by 2, by 20, by 30, by 40. I just want to get the first down, understanding the situation, understanding where the sticks are. Doesn't have to be sexy, but I got to make sure I get to that stick, get to the first down mark.
They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will.
I like it. Just frustrate the defense. Get that 5 to 6 yards. Make them honor the run. Make them know that you're willing to run the football and run it effectively.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. They'll leave it with the lone back. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior.
The big defensive tackles in the middle, they're not always the best pass rushers, but they are strong, and I say country strong. They put their hands on you, you feel it. They lock people out on the line of scrimmage. They create separation. They wrap running backs up, and usually they don't get out of the midst of those big men.
And the Pandas will call on their punt team.
3rd and short like that on your own side of the field, you're just looking for a quick hitter. You're trying to get the ball out of your hand quickly, but the timing completely off there for the offense, and the ball falls in.
And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. Jesse, a very productive drive last time wound up with a touchdown.
Yeah, mixing and matching play calling really well. Nice balance on that last one, Dave. Let's see what they can do here in this next drive.
Yeah, and I don't expect anything different. When you put together a drive like that, I would do more of the same. Keep the pace, keep it going.
And I don't think they got it snapped before the play clock ran out.
Delay of game. Offense.
Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time.
Delay of game. Offense.
That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock. Looking for a productive play on 1st down. Another delay of game penalty. This is just sloppy.
Delay of game. Offense.
Oh, well.
Quarterback has to have command in those situations. You cannot afford a penalty like that deep in your own territory. Leaves it with the running back. Nice move to keep running. And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room. Win with the running game on 1st down, now back at it. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. Looking to throw, it's Sellers. Looking for a deep man. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, back up inside their 20. And the Gamecocks send out the punt unit. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. A fair catch is called for. It'll give them great field position. 1st down for this offense. They'll put the tight end in motion. They'll run it from the gun. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Listen, guys, this is one of the top 10 passing offenses in the entire country. Maybe they're trying to catch the defense napping by going goal line and running the football. Not a lot of success on that last play. Hey, bud, get back to doing what you do best. Throw the ball.
Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a 1st down. Fresh set of downs after the completion. He's looking to throw it. Snagged in the middle. It's Peterson. That's why the good Lord invented tight ends, isn't it, David? Get a good pickup on 1st down, open up the entire plate.
And just makes life so easy on quarterbacks. I mean, you got these guys that are so gifted athletically that you can do everything with them. They're like overgrown wide receivers, and now understanding zones and how to attack them. It's just unbelievable when you got these kind of big athletes.
The Pandas look to keep this drive humming. The give to the right. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9.
Well, we know this defense is one that plays with a lot of pride, right? And part of that is their ability stopping the run. They're a top 25 unit in the nation when it comes to stopping the rush, and that really helps them out down here in the red zone. They're going to have to step up big time in this situation.
Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. Might as well stick with him. Keeps those legs churning for 3 yards. He's down at the 9. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. Third down. They can't pick up the first without scoring. From the gun, wants to pass. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
Those are hard for offensive linemen when they get beat. You're going, no, look out for your blind side. Watch out. But that great job rushing the quarterback, getting him on the ground, and getting the football out. A little extra bonus. Nice job by the defense getting nasty.
South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. Here's another opportunity, Jesse, to stretch out this lead after punting last time.
I think it goes back to your playmakers, Reese. I think it's finding the guys that have been working for you earlier on in this game and getting them the football.
And there's obviously no need to panic. I mean, think about it. You got the lead. You got the football. You got to be smart with the football. Make your plays. Put a good drive together here.
Handoff from the gun. Got enough for the first down and wants more. And he steps out of bounds after a nifty run and picking up a first down. That's the end of the quarter, and South Carolina has the lead. We've played one. Before we move on, let's have a look at the stats. Back at it to open the quarter with this first down play. Quarterback checking off. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Trying to beat the D deep. Grabs it inside the
Let's go. Let's fucking go.
And once he found daylight,
He's a monster.
Offense was going to come out and they were going to challenge them. They were going to try to push the ball vertically.
Yeah, car, bro.
They've now given up 2 touchdown passes in this game. They've got to shore up their play in the back half.
What team do you think is the biggest threat to you in Dynasty?
Try to add another to their lead. And the extra point pushes the lead
to be honest with you.
We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
A bit of an under
The SEC is so hardcore.
Ohio State is getting
So a few teams really.
Someone needs to step in here and throw in the towel. Stop this fight. They're trailing by
5-5 this year, so
we've got our eye on things
not
here
great.
and everything else going on right now, and any updates you'll see
But
here, guys.
Thanks for the update.
Some of those wins was against top teams.
Using his legs, it's Jeffrey. Banging, slithering, whatever it takes to get that ball up to the 32. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. From the gun, running back on the move. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5.
They're trying to run the football. There's just nowhere to go for the ball carrier inside. He tried to bounce it to the outside. That linebacker way too fast. He met him there and forced the TFL.
They've made third down offense a key. It'll be tested on 3rd and long from the 28. From the gun, wants to pass. And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes. And the Pandas will punt it away on 4th down.
How about the defense getting home with the pass rush? Playing man coverage in the back end. You need to win up front. Those guys got to get to the quarterback. Do a great job rushing the passer. I can play man when I got a pass rush like that.
And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. They wanted to set the tone, strike quickly. Jesse, they've done exactly that, up 2 touchdowns.
And this quarterback has been dialed in, too. He's been so good reading coverage, going to where the open guy is with the football, and they've been up and down the field, David, so far.
And this defense needs to make something happen right now. You've already given up a couple touchdowns. Your offense has got nothing going. Still early in the game. Get a stop. Create some momentum for your offense.
The quarterback just lost track of the play clock, didn't get the snap off quickly enough. The offense lining up for a first down play.
Delay of game. Offense.
The delay of game pushes the offense back. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. They've jumped on them, executing at a high level and up 14-0, David.
This is the exact start you wanted. I mean, offense is playing great. Defense has gotten stops. You're in a position now, Palmer, to put the hammer down and get a 3-possession lead.
I'm really impressed with their physicality on both sides of the ball early in this one. They've been winning in the trenches. So here on offense, keep running the football and show your dominance.
The offense couldn't get the snap off in time, and it'll cost them. The offense set for a first down play. And apparently oblivious to the concept of the play clock, it's another delay of game penalty.
Offense.
There's a difference between being methodical and thorough and slow. They were slow, and they got the flag. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. That last drive really productive. David wound up with a touchdown. They'll try to do it again.
Yeah, so I don't expect this offense to change too much, Reese. They had a great drive. They got the touchdown, everything working. I would expect them to keep pushing this ball downhill.
And just imagine if they could put another touchdown on the board right here. They could capture so much momentum in this game with back-to-back TDs.
So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. Boy, David, they would love to stack another touchdown on top of that last drive.
And this offense did such a good job on the last drive. Everything in rhythm, moved the ball down the field, didn't make those mistakes, Jesse, and they need to do it again on this one.
Yeah, you're right. They had the defense on their heels. You wonder what sort of communication was going on that sideline. What sort of changes were they able to make, because they got to stop the bleeding right now.
Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. And David, how they would love to stick it in the end zone one more time after that last drive.
And once you get the defense on their heels and you back them off a little bit, you get in a little bit of rhythm, it's really hard to stop, Jesse, and they're going to try to do it again right here.
And if you're this play caller, you're loving what's happening right now, because everything you dialed up on that last drive ended up working out. You're just looking at your play sheet. Everything you're picking is working. Let's see if they can pull it off again here.
That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. Jesse looking to take it down the field for back-to-back touchdowns.
I think it's really important for them moving forward, too, to have a lot of balance, right? You want to be able to keep this defense guessing, Pollock.
Yeah, and you got me searching for answers after that last drive. You stack another drive on top of this, their defense's heads are going to be spinning all over the place.
The quarterback just lost track of the play clock, didn't get the snap off quickly enough. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. They're going to take another delay of game penalty. You just can't have these types of mistakes. The offense couldn't get the snap off in time, and it'll cost them. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. The flag and another delay of game penalty. They do know there's a play clock up, right? There's a difference between being methodical and thorough and slow. They were slow, and they got the flag. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. Another delay of game penalty. This is just sloppy.
Delay of game. Offense.
So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. And apparently oblivious to the concept of the play clock, it's another delay of game penalty. Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. They're going to take another delay of game penalty. You just can't have these types of mistakes. That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. The flag and another delay of game penalty. They do know there's a play clock up, right? The quarterback just lost track of the play clock, didn't get the snap off quickly enough. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. Another delay of game penalty. This is just sloppy.
Delay of game. Offense.
The offense couldn't get the snap off in time, and it'll cost them. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. And apparently oblivious to the concept of the play clock, it's another delay of game penalty. There's a difference between being methodical and thorough and slow. They were slow, and they got the flag. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. They're going to take another delay of game penalty. You just can't have these types of mistakes. So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. The flag and another delay of game penalty. They do know there's a play clock up, right? Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. Another delay of game penalty. This is just sloppy.
Delay of game. Offense.
That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. And apparently oblivious to the concept of the play clock, it's another delay of game penalty.
Offense.
The quarterback just lost track of the play clock, didn't get the snap off quickly enough. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. They're going to take another delay of game penalty. You just can't have these types of mistakes. The offense couldn't get the snap off in time, and it'll cost them. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. The flag and another delay of game penalty. They do know there's a play clock up, right? There's a difference between being methodical and thorough and slow. They were slow, and they got the flag. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. Another delay of game penalty. This is just sloppy.
Delay of game. Offense.
So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. And apparently oblivious to the concept of the play clock, it's another delay of game penalty. Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. They're going to take another delay of game penalty. You just can't have these types of mistakes. That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. The flag and another delay of game penalty. They do know there's a play clock up, right? The quarterback just lost track of the play clock, didn't get the snap off quickly enough. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. Another delay of game penalty. This is just sloppy.
Delay of game. Offense.
The offense couldn't get the snap off in time, and it'll cost them. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. And apparently oblivious to the concept of the play clock, it's another delay of game penalty.
Offense.
There's a difference between being methodical and thorough and slow. They were slow, and they got the flag. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. They're going to take another delay of game penalty. You just can't have these types of mistakes. So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. The flag and another delay of game penalty. They do know there's a play clock up, right? Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. Another delay of game penalty. This is just sloppy.
Delay of game. Offense.
That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. And apparently oblivious to the concept of the play clock, it's another delay of game penalty.
Offense.
The quarterback just lost track of the play clock, didn't get the snap off quickly enough. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. They're going to take another delay of game penalty. You just can't have these types of mistakes. The offense couldn't get the snap off in time, and it'll cost them. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. The flag and another delay of game penalty. They do know there's a play clock up, right?
Offense.
There's a difference between being methodical and thorough and slow. They were slow, and they got the flag. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. Another delay of game penalty. This is just sloppy.
Delay of game. Offense.
So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. And apparently oblivious to the concept of the play clock, it's another delay of game penalty. Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. They're going to take another delay of game penalty. You just can't have these types of mistakes. That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. The flag and another delay of game penalty. They do know there's a play clock up, right? The quarterback just lost track of the play clock, didn't get the snap off quickly enough. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. Another delay of game penalty. This is just sloppy.
Delay of game. Offense.
The offense couldn't get the snap off in time, and it'll cost them. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. And apparently oblivious to the concept of the play clock, it's another delay of game penalty.
Offense.
There's a difference between being methodical and thorough and slow. They were slow, and they got the flag. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. They're going to take another delay of game penalty. You just can't have these types of mistakes. So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. The flag and another delay of game penalty. They do know there's a play clock up, right? Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. Another delay of game penalty. This is just sloppy.
Delay of game. Offense.
That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. And apparently oblivious to the concept of the play clock, it's another delay of game penalty.
Offense.
The quarterback just lost track of the play clock, didn't get the snap off quickly enough. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. They're going to take another delay of game penalty. You just can't have these types of mistakes. The offense couldn't get the snap off in time, and it'll cost them. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. The flag and another delay of game penalty. They do know there's a play clock up, right?
Offense.
There's a difference between being methodical and thorough and slow. They were slow, and they got the flag. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. Another delay of game penalty. This is just sloppy.
Delay of game. Offense.
So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. And apparently oblivious to the concept of the play clock, it's another delay of game penalty.
Offense.
Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. They're going to take another delay of game penalty. You just can't have these types of mistakes. That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. The flag and another delay of game penalty. They do know there's a play clock up, right?
Offense.
The quarterback just lost track of the play clock, didn't get the snap off quickly enough. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. Another delay of game penalty. This is just sloppy.
Delay of game. Offense.
The offense couldn't get the snap off in time, and it'll cost them. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. And apparently oblivious to the concept of the play clock, it's another delay of game penalty.
Offense.
There's a difference between being methodical and thorough and slow. They were slow, and they got the flag. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. They're going to take another delay of game penalty. You just can't have these types of mistakes. So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. The flag and another delay of game penalty. They do know there's a play clock up, right? Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. Another delay of game penalty. This is just sloppy.
Delay of game. Offense.
That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. And apparently oblivious to the concept of the play clock, it's another delay of game penalty.
Offense.
The quarterback just lost track of the play clock, didn't get the snap off quickly enough. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. They're going to take another delay of game penalty. You just can't have these types of mistakes. The offense couldn't get the snap off in time, and it'll cost them. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. The flag and another delay of game penalty. They do know there's a play clock up, right? There's a difference between being methodical and thorough and slow. They were slow, and they got the flag. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. Another delay of game penalty. This is just sloppy.
Delay of game. Offense.
So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. And apparently oblivious to the concept of the play clock, it's another delay of game penalty.
Offense.
Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. They're going to take another delay of game penalty. You just can't have these types of mistakes. That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. The flag and another delay of game penalty. They do know there's a play clock up, right? The quarterback just lost track of the play clock, didn't get the snap off quickly enough. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. Another delay of game penalty. This is just sloppy.
Delay of game. Offense.
The offense couldn't get the snap off in time, and it'll cost them. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. And apparently oblivious to the concept of the play clock, it's another delay of game penalty.
Offense.
There's a difference between being methodical and thorough and slow. They were slow, and they got the flag. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. They're going to take another delay of game penalty. You just can't have these types of mistakes. So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. The flag and another delay of game penalty. They do know there's a play clock up, right? Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. Another delay of game penalty. This is just sloppy.
Delay of game. Offense.
Tito, you still there?
Completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. And apparently oblivious to the concept of the play clock, it's another delay of game penalty. The quarterback just lost track of the play clock, didn't get the snap off quickly enough. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. They're going to take another delay of game penalty. You just can't have these types of mistakes. The offense couldn't get the snap off in time, and it'll cost them. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. The flag and another delay of game penalty. They do know there's a play clock up, right? There's a difference between being methodical and thorough and slow. They were slow, and they got the flag. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. Another delay of game penalty. This is just sloppy.
Delay of game. Offense.
So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. And apparently oblivious to the concept of the play clock, it's another delay of game penalty. Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. They're going to take another delay of game penalty. You just can't have these types of mistakes. That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. The flag and another delay of game penalty. They do know there's a play clock up, right? The quarterback just lost track of the play clock, didn't get the snap off quickly enough. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. Another delay of game penalty. This is just sloppy.
Delay of game. Offense.
The offense couldn't get the snap off in time, and it'll cost them. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. And apparently oblivious to the concept of the play clock, it's another delay of game penalty. There's a difference between being methodical and thorough and slow. They were slow, and they got the flag. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. They're going to take another delay of game penalty. You just can't have these types of mistakes. So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. The flag and another delay of game penalty. They do know there's a play clock up, right? Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. Another delay of game penalty. This is just sloppy.
Delay of game. Offense.
That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. And apparently oblivious to the concept of the play clock, it's another delay of game penalty. The quarterback just lost track of the play clock, didn't get the snap off quickly enough. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. They're going to take another delay of game penalty. You just can't have these types of mistakes. The offense couldn't get the snap off in time, and it'll cost them. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. The flag and another delay of game penalty. They do know there's a play clock up, right? There's a difference between being methodical and thorough and slow. They were slow, and they got the flag. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. Another delay of game penalty. This is just sloppy.
Delay of game. Offense.
So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. And apparently oblivious to the concept of the play clock, it's another delay of game penalty. Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. They're going to take another delay of game penalty. You just can't have these types of mistakes. That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. The flag and another delay of game penalty. They do know there's a play clock up, right? The quarterback just lost track of the play clock, didn't get the snap off quickly enough. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. Another delay of game penalty. This is just sloppy.
Delay of game. Offense.
The offense couldn't get the snap off in time, and it'll cost them. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. And apparently oblivious to the concept of the play clock, it's another delay of game penalty. There's a difference between being methodical and thorough and slow. They were slow, and they got the flag. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. They're going to take another delay of game penalty. You just can't have these types of mistakes. So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. The flag and another delay of game penalty. They do know there's a play clock up, right? Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. Another delay of game penalty. This is just sloppy.
Delay of game. Offense.
That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. And apparently oblivious to the concept of the play clock, it's another delay of game penalty. The quarterback just lost track of the play clock, didn't get the snap off quickly enough. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. They're going to take another delay of game penalty. You just can't have these types of mistakes. The offense couldn't get the snap off in time, and it'll cost them. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. The flag and another delay of game penalty. They do know there's a play clock up, right?
Offense.
There's a difference between being methodical and thorough and slow. They were slow, and they got the flag. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. Another delay of game penalty. This is just sloppy.
Delay of game. Offense.
So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. And apparently oblivious to the concept of the play clock, it's another delay of game penalty. Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. They're going to take another delay of game penalty. You just can't have these types of mistakes. That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. The flag and another delay of game penalty. They do know there's a play clock up, right? The quarterback just lost track of the play clock, didn't get the snap off quickly enough. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. Another delay of game penalty. This is just sloppy.
Delay of game. Offense.
The offense couldn't get the snap off in time, and it'll cost them. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. And apparently oblivious to the concept of the play clock, it's another delay of game penalty.
Offense.
There's a difference between being methodical and thorough and slow. They were slow, and they got the flag. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. They're going to take another delay of game penalty. You just can't have these types of mistakes. So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. The flag and another delay of game penalty. They do know there's a play clock up, right? Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. Line gets set, first down. Looking for a gap, it's Sanders. Couldn't find any way to get out of the end zone, and they get him for a safety.
Oh, and how about this defense? Understanding where they are in the field, they got a chance to put points on the board, and they do.
And the offense takes over to dip into its bag of ball plays. Last time, David, it was 1-2-3 kick.
The last drive, that 3 and out, sometimes that puts your defense in a bad spot, and you got to get a drive together here so you don't wear the defense out.
I just think, David, too predictable, that last drive. They got to do something here to get this defense on their heels.
Quick strike complete. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
I know a lot of people are going to look at that play and say, man, that was a bad play. Didn't gain any yards. But that could be the offense maybe setting something up. The play caller is going to remember that last play. He's going to remember how the defense reacted to it, made a quick tackle. They might pump that throw and then hit another player vertically down the field for an explosive play down the line. Just keep that in mind.
Now trying to keep this drive alive on 3rd and long from the 45. From the gun, wants to pass. Going for the big play. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it.
And there's not very many offensive plays that are going to be successful. If you can rush 3 guys and still get to the quarterback, it's not a good sign for this offensive team.
The Pandas decide to punt it away.
In punt formation to kick it away.
He's got it. He'll get it out to about the 20-yard line, and that's where they'll mark him down. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. And the last time they had the ball, they wound up giving up a safety, Jesse.
Yeah, that was ungood the last time they had the ball. So they got to do something here offensively to get into a rhythm, running and throwing the football. Try to find that consistency.
And try to find something positive with this offense. Forget about the safety. Those don't happen very often. Try to get some first downs together. Get some good mojo.
Offense.
The delay of game pushes the offense back. And I don't think they got it snapped before the play clock ran out.
Delay of game. Offense.
That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
The quarterback just lost track of the play clock, didn't get the snap off quickly enough. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
The offense couldn't get the snap off in time, and it'll cost them. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time.
Delay of game. Offense.
There's a difference between being methodical and thorough and slow. They were slow, and they got the flag. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. And I don't think they got it snapped before the play clock ran out.
Delay of game. Offense.
So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time.
Delay of game. Offense.
The delay of game pushes the offense back. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. And I don't think they got it snapped before the play clock ran out.
Delay of game. Offense.
There's a difference between being methodical and thorough and slow. They were slow, and they got the flag. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
The quarterback just lost track of the play clock, didn't get the snap off quickly enough. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
The offense couldn't get the snap off in time, and it'll cost them. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time.
Delay of game. Offense.
So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. And I don't think they got it snapped before the play clock ran out.
Delay of game. Offense.
Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
There's a difference between being methodical and thorough and slow. They were slow, and they got the flag. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time.
Delay of game. Offense.
The delay of game pushes the offense back. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. And I don't think they got it snapped before the play clock ran out.
Delay of game. Offense.
So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
The quarterback just lost track of the play clock, didn't get the snap off quickly enough. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
The offense couldn't get the snap off in time, and it'll cost them. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time.
Delay of game. Offense.
Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. And I don't think they got it snapped before the play clock ran out.
Delay of game. Offense.
That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
There's a difference between being methodical and thorough and slow. They were slow, and they got the flag. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock.